My dear child.
I'll see you later.
Take...
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. Signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. new footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? Footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach. These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potion. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into? According to this note, these men came from a nearby camp, an old outpost of the Alliance taken over by the Koinga. They could well have decided to finish what they'd planned in New Serene. Very well, let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform an attack, obviously, and then there are these traces of inexplicable...
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack.
Unless he himself was behind it.
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find... We could return to Wenchavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Vog... We're also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat... I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total...
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong. However, one way or another, let us be on our way without further...
colonials. You...
Desarde. I am legate of the...
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't... I am Captain Idris, of the Coin. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay.
The governor? Here?
My cousin was part of an expedition. His men and his camp were... But we found no trace of his body, which has us wounded and holding up somewhere.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's... I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. But we haven't... The region is dangerous. The natives are hard...
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the...
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed...
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have...
Explain yourself, Captain. What?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. Yesterday, we heard...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own...
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as... You can think of me as a coward if you like.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition.
His Excellency was able to extract...
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, but a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. One of the men I'd posted there...
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him, but... There is little... His wounds are extremely serious.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do... I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin... This boy will not survive long if someone does... Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same.
What are you doing there? This...
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier.
That is very kind of him. But alas...
What are you saying?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me, and I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow...
Yes, at least I think so. It's an...
I see. Give me...
Thank you. Were you able to concoct the potion?
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. I'll take care of it. We must wait.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough.
And if he survives, when could...
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
Very well.
See you soon. And thank...
Hello, soldier.
Better. A lot better.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not... We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel move, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and in...
Flames?
I don't know. I didn't see everything. But I thought I saw another islander. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still...
Yes, it's best I leave now. I'll have a word with your captain.
Excellency, thank you.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man, and he and his company heard sounds of... My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated. A strange sorcerer controlled them.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good... Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
I'm happy you came to find me. I should have spoken to you sooner.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. But we gradually learned to understand one another. Based on what I know today, she told me her name, and she even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so...
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a... Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nords can help us.
It was such a long time ago.
The Nords record everything down to the gentlest breeze. So, do you want to try and find out?
Yes.
Let's go then.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
What would you like to know?
We'd like to know about this woman's origins. Is there no one on Tier D who can help us?
Very well. I do know an...
Where can he be found?
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
Desarde,
Yes, Admiral?
don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches. Part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello, Captain.
Well now, what?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some...
The Admiral?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it?
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured...
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But...
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captain...
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided, so I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
From one captain to another, if you would allow me.
Captain Vasco? I'm listening.
You said it yourself. A child was born at that particular, and we always help one of our own.
Very well. I need to look in my old log. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the... Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably... Your mother came from a village on the plains in the south. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent...
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone...
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. But I remember the village the Nagad. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and...
My father died too. Do you know if any member...
Yes. Slan. Your mother's sister. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Arelwyn was a renowned healer across all... Taking her place was not...
It's not surprising that she was of interest to them. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for them. But all alone, far from the island,
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She doesn't speak much to me.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello?
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the
Oh. And what do you...
Ulan told me that she... could...
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on... She says that he loves the people from your island too much. Anyway, if you want to find her, I am not sure if she is there right now, but she...
I'm extremely grateful.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping. Usually these animals
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset.
Excuse me, but are you Slan?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, we were. If you would allow us...
Very well. I will...
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised...
Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child.
It looks familiar. It's good that you are wearing it today. And divorced Tirce. Oi.
She wanted me to help her die. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent, so I watched her suffer.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. What's more, you brought me her child. All is well now. The child of Tia Frad. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to...
Thank me. Despite every...
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including... But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than... At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. I hope the enlightened will remember this when I stand before... My dear child.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here? Let me throw him out this night. May they receive it.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach.
No Donea Exregao would attack...
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to him. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do... As for Katasach and Avor, that night we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. We went to see the last breath of Katasach, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We carried the body of the Donegad.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. This request might surprise you, but
Why? What do you...
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the...
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason I need to see his body.
You may see him. But if you
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
I can give a detailed examination of the corpse. It is a task that I have been...
I gladly cede the privilege.
We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible... Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage, the open wound, reveals multiple perforations of the vital... Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame. And we also note several They seem oddly out of place in spite of the... I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack...
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you, but I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside out...
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not that they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but the power to call volcano fires could only be that of a guardian. No...
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned...
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. You're... all the same. There is truth. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us.
The Anatalis Fair. What is it?
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the...
That would allow us to at least see the face of his...
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living. No...
Let's ask her for her help, then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another. Shaking your body is the This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is when her companion was lost in battle. Fighting since that day. Our Tiernahach Kadachtas has...
That would explain her distrust of the colonial.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only...
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you...
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told...
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of...
Katasach is dead. Under Vushtir, he was a good man. Perhaps the best of...
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been...
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manema, but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. Our island wails in suffering. The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least I will. You will need to act as my Voglendaig and bring to me the necessary...
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of... As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the back...
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site.
Very well. I'll follow you.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Were you able to find the element?
Yes. Here is what you asked me.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough.
Yes. I'll
sit then in that case. And Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Bara vridenan tahanemo quade grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, de talamen kantebeidam en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaitse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow...
Do you know where to look for him?
I know that he was headed for his village the last time we saw him. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us...
Do not thank me. I have not done this in order to satisfy my curiosity. I betrayed my king. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing.
Farewell, Mev. Hello.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. Might I do something for...
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tearfrid. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping...
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion...
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not... Anything else?
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshavar means the water of the sky is our roof. The mountain our cradle. They offer us their feathers that we weave with wool to make clothes. And also, of course, it is the village that has given birth. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the High King? You must know him well.
He is a great Donegad. Wise, but he has been gone for several moons. And I, for one, believe that the mount... Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
Tell me about Sarah.
She is a ferocious warrior. And like I told you, they gave themselves one to the other. Many cycles. Perhaps that is why she has left. Because anything else?
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
Is there something or...
I'm looking for High King Vinbar, but someone here in this village.
If anyone knows, it would be anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vinbar. She wanted to...
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaix, our High King, is on Olmenawi. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even...
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giant... This phenomenon is truly incredible.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this cavern of knowledge?
I don't know. The caverns of knowledge. Anything else?
You seem to be close to Sarah.
She is my friend. She is out. Her love for Vinbar is stronger than our... I am afraid for her, Renaix, because she is untamable. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa'aulamsek.
Burtirtuma.
Renaix.
Tirtumad, why are you wearing the same clothes as Renaix?
Bertirtumad.
Bertirtumad, you are on Olmenawi.
Might I do?
I heard talk about a cavern of...
It is a place where the Dunnig within the earth. They hear the voices of those. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What awalan seg?
Your tongue. You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage. in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast, and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that... These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sade. What a pleasure to see you again.
These people are monsters.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if... You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strength. We call them metamorphs. But the natives call... And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And so we discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. To know we are so close to understanding such, let's just say it has made us...
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to...
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this.
Afra?
I am so ashamed. To think that I work... You are not sages. You are worth no more than a band of and you shame me even more than the others. To think that we left our master's service together, because...
You are unfair, Afra. We are so close. You know that deep down I am not like that.
Then prove it.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse.
We were told that when Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find...
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bit... I waited a long time and then I came here.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he did. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north. Here is the entrance to the cave. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he...
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Munundanem. That means we must be reunited.
I understand. But why...
The caverns of knowledge are truly sacred places.
But you're not a Donegad. Is that right?
Even if I am not sure I can trust you, remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come... How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make...
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. A face has been painted on the Vulcan.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion, but now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfri. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh...
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms...
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain.
If I understand correctly, the Donegad are metamorphed different...
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place. But how could a guardian of the plains resemble a guardian of the mountains?
Do you...
For some, it takes years. For others, it might take place the very moment. I hope only to have the time.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems this door appears to be in front of a circle.
The Donegada seal certain sacred...
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. But here, there are two that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which...
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plot?
The initiates also learn by listening.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stone. We also see the path that leads there.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentice and the Donegada that are prepared.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance...
I think so. It looks like...
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find... I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And...
Who is Constantine? I thought you were...
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dor, but I learned from the Tierna Hach Kadactus that he...
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to...
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your... My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Well, let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly. This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary. Can't do that. Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
They are extremely long.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transfer. He will soon become a guardian of the mountain. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must... More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
My beloved, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have... We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was... Vinbar has heard the calling and even if it breaks my heart, he has done. No one must stop him. I am his min...
His path led him to kill Katasach. And now he holds... I'm sorry, Sarah. But no one will keep...
Eitmo!
Over there. More feathers. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. With Constantine. If he's still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work. King Vinbar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad!
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him! That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life!
Free him! Damn it!
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed. Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm going to tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. We went to the ancient site. A place, and all of a sudden... What an incredible... Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your track. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically.
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing...
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. Tell me more about this ritual. What did...
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practiced to...
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but... So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a... What ceremony? I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous... A gigantic beast came, and started circling around me. It was like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my... And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of it. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was...
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to...
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to... I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor. Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see...
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow to their...
I must take...
Take care.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort tirtomat, Garants of Katasach.
Alas, his was not the only tragedy. Your High King, Vinbar, is also... He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason. I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. Why would Vinbar have done such a thing?
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frichtemann, and he was the only one with the power to... I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as...
Andevurst, Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the Mladnit, Katasach. But in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High. The children of Tiefradi cannot remain without a guide. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know...
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also... And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire...
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince...
I suppose. I must be...
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the three chiefs that are... It is possible that some amazing feat plays... If Bladnid had been victorious, she would...
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. But you shall fail this time. And you must go, but can I do anything else?
I must leave.
Qua awelem seg.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar...
Ande Voshtire. We haven't seen him in a long time.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those...
I am not looking for power. And I fear the other kings may want war. Or be more... The Renaise brought chaos with them. We cannot change the past. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is point. So if you're worried about my intentions, if I were to, we must find balance with those from the remote island. But for this, we must teach the Renaigse humility.
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote. If you were elected, would you help me in this end?
Your clan has not given me many reasons to trust you. But if you prove my suspicions wrong, the Lugead Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to...
What do you want from us?
I think you know about the conflict between my people and your...
Yes. One of your elders asked me to make sure you... Alas, I could not take care of it. I was busy with other problems.
Lady Morange was kind enough to talk with us to find a solution. And then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. The old man responsible for the deaths, but not by your people. Not until we are sure we can trust you. There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long up, but digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We worked with the Lugead Blau to save the mountain. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the end. But some Renaigse came back. And some of my people started going missing. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault...
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King
Dead. But he was plunged into doubt by your...
Glendan told me that you would be one of those kings.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given... But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what... Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are on...
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need you to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann. Only he can help us cure the Malakut.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to...
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Carants. As once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the...
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can. The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during... Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and...
Anything more?
I need to be going. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Mirfrichtemann?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
What do I owe the...
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinbar...
And divorced Tire. He wasn't, but why have you come to notify me?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among the...
It is true. And I understand that you may be worried about my intention. I seek only to bring peace to our lands by creating an alliance with the people of the continent.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be... I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Mirfrichtemann.
Of course. If I become High King, or if you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings, the first Guardian, would have taken it to the grave. If someone would.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here. Since he fought his last, the entrance to his burial mound is said to be the path that leads to it, marked by his foot beware. But not anything else.
Nothing. I must go.
What brings you here, On?
I would like to meet Enon Mirfrichtemann in order to find an antidote. If you were elected, would you help me in this?
Remember what I asked of you? And then it will be... Is there anything else?
I would like to meet Enon. If you were...
Is there any...
I must leave.
Qua awalum seg. What brings you?
I would like to meet Enon. If
Is there any...
I must leave.
Qua...
Sorry, this is private property.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is due.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can...
I definitely will.
Sorry, this is private... Sorry.
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renaigzen must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
The Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business. We just have to go see the Pretenders, and hope that they will accept us.
You are a metamorph. The natives will listen to you more carefully than they will listen to any other settlers. But you will still need to convince them that you are acting in good faith.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would only need to convince one.
There is way more at stake in this election than your encounter with Enolmir Frichterman. It will decide the fate of my people. And it may even decide the fate of yours. Because every king and every queen has their own opinion when it comes to Dir Enagse and what should be done. Once elected, they will decide and we will follow. If there is a way to influence this vote, take your time to think about the consequences.
My dearest cousin, you are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of... Quite brazen, isn't it? That they would send us an emissary.
The commander must have a solid reason.
That's what I hope. Your Excellencies?
San Mateus has been sustaining attacks of unprecedented violence. They can only be the works of the demons worshipped by the island.
Really? Demons?
The Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some troops, as well as...
We have the same problem. Our men are becoming exhausted. Fighting, we were hoping that, despite our past...
How neatly summarized. My dear allies and... neighbor, however. The size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific... Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking... Without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life. No.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being...
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you, but remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found.
Don't worry about it. You know how important...
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. Thank you for receiving and hearing us.
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young student.
I've come to ask you about a mine. It was closed for a long time for security reasons. But...
I seem to recall that a concession in this area. However, I do not recall the details of the college. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island.
Unscrupulous. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves.
What? Does this old brigand really think that we cannot tolerate such methods? But you should start by finding the deed to his... Don't worry. We'll not let this man's behavior go on. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again. Constant.
My dear cousin.
I must take...
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Moronge's seal. We should find her, to understand exactly what they said.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in...
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of... Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand...
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there. But it says here, it's even repeated in this other paragraph, any attempt at mining on this land...
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some...
Come closer, good people. The cure and...
Master Maillard.
Who's asking? Well, I'm flattered. What brings...
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigig. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor...
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send it. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow...
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Best fortune, it's you on all men
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went...
So, what did he have?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him for his crimes against the natives. He's banished from... I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Sorry, this is private...
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to...
Look, ultimately, we are not the one...
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, the methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from
Impossible! By what right? Guards, this man...
Watch out! Grenade! These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkus everything.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legate blow or alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet, Almanawi.
What brings you here, on?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested.
Yes. Those you freed told me. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old...
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose... Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I would like to meet Enon if you were elected. Would...
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman, but you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are...
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown. Set to the one who became the first Guardian is believed to have... If someone were to wear it in these...
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of... And at its entrance, situated near a large dead tree. It is a deeply holy place, if you do decide to go there.
Dara Grimaderandam.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
I have come here looking for this crown, because I must meet Enon Milfrichtem to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. If you give me the crown, I will open this. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtem.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen.
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hear Fradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us. I will unite my people and cast all of them. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are...
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the order. Too bad. I have come to take that crown. Enough!
I will make you regret to have come to our island.
Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre. Concerning the crown.
Well? You carry in your hands the one who wears it will be elected. Have you changed your mind?
I'm not here to humiliate anyone, but I must be assured that the one who is elected will help.
I have already promised you this. And you know that once I am queen, I will chase. The choice is yours now.
I need to think some more. It's an important...
This is true. Unless you're only but be wary. It will not be...
I went into the tomb.
And now you count on using it to lean upon the leader you...
Yes. I need to be certain that the one elected high...
I already promised you my help in this matter. Do you wish that your people may continue to settle here?
I need to think a little more.
I understand. It is a decision that will change the face of... But do not wait for too long. The Count...
I went into the tomb.
And so, you entered. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of this relic is venerated.
Yes, I do. I need to be certain.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple... You know that I work for a tempering of spirits. The healing of wounds of Tifredi. And those of your own, but the decision is yours. To the son that was lost.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided...
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Congratulations, Dungus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me...
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Mir Frichtemann to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtemann welcomed me like a mother. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Kwa Aulem Seg.
child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You are simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on mir Flüchtingen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Miel Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all foreigners. Flee, or you will be their victims.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures. Is everything all right? Did you manage?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonial... It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understand.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows...
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm.
It is true. But it is something I must...
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you.
Goodbye. Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always...
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to... How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the...
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old... Tell me, who did you choose?
Duncus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret place... What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and...
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree.
Fascinating. And I thought the gods were always old. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he can't...
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be...
He says that the Earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on...
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yes. Something rather... He talked about you. He said his existence was in...
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened... The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry...
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins by sowing the seeds of discord between us. He's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back...
Sir de Sade.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming... One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold... I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from. I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining... The animals appear to be crazy. They already...
We're actually here to help.
Are you the backup? We were I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is... We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot. At this rate, we won't...
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure...
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are! Do not lay down your arms. There are others.
Watch out! Grenade!
Thanks for your help. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly...
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where first and foremost. Why they... But I haven't heard from them since.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them. Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power.
You be careful.
Vedlug is very close. We are in Daedra's territory. You know what she thinks of Bir and Aigse. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
We must head northeast. That's the way the soldiers went.
This man will die if we don't do something about him.
What happened? You saved me, thank you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these...
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail, and you'll find raised stones there. The ones which... There was a creature there. That's what must have been attracting the animal. It prevailed. All my comrades... I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes, and we drew a map. It may be of use to you.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led. Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet. You are back. I hear there. Once again, your help was a blessing.
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man.
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animal. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts up?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
De Sardet, glad to see that. I must admit that I had.
I'm here to listen to what you have to say. It doesn't mean that we'll help you. So, your emissary told us that.
It's true. Enraged beasts are. My men are tiring themselves out, killing them by the dozen. If nothing is done, they'll eventually break through our
San Mateo suffered similar assaults. The beasts were led by a creature, some sort of Nardaig, different from the one. Maybe it's sending creatures here as well. But I killed it, so the attack should have.
They haven't. San Mateus is far from here. Something else must be. I'm convinced that these rebel savages are behind. They must believe that the Alliance still can. I sent a scouting party to find out where they are hiding, but I haven't heard from them since. We must find them, and above all, I'm not used to saying this, but for the good of the population.
Do you know which way they went?
No. Officer Rainhill, the supervisor of the outpost, she'll be able to tell you where their tracks lead.
Very well, Commander. I'll go see her.
Anything else?
I must go.
Naturally.
You managed to make it through.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Your commander sent me. He's lost contact with a group of trackers and is...
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But...
As I said, the commander sent me to find some trackers. He told me that you could...
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some... You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive, but those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help...
I understand that your situation is desperate, but it's not simply about me saving. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it.
You hope that you will stop these attacks, but you have no way of knowing whether you'll manage to do so or not. Sorry, Your Excellency.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor and save time. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. but perhaps I can still offer...
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still... If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to...
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, it's...
Very well. I will retrace the path.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to halt.
We're departing right away. Captain, I must insist that you tell me which way they went.
I refuse, Your Excellency. Not to get us some help, and I'll be glad to give you...
Could you tell me again what it is that you...
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and... If you can bring it to me, we would...
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. Please,
we're departing... I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye. You've returned. So...
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry.
Could you tell me again what it is?
If you...
Do you know...
From your...
Very well.
Please.
I must go.
Goodbye.
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you. Here! There are tracks of a heavy carriage. It must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions.
They're all dead.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in...
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time It'll take a bit of work, but I should be able to fix it.
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the beasts may not give...
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough.
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this carriage will...
Let's go. An attack could happen soon.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo is... With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost.
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you. But...
Thank you, Captain. Now, can you tell me which way these trackers...
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danea exit?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attack, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them. But now...
I see. Well, thank you, Captain.
Good luck. And if my men are alive...
You can count on me. I must go.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. And these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be... I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk...
You knew of this camp? Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all. I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet...
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse?
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing them. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never...
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were... It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but it's...
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've...
Could a Denaigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand it. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and...
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find...
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What?
happened to our Nardai?
No idea. I'm sorry.
You fought bravely, and you did what you... Our Guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children. Something really bad must have happened.
They resembled the other Guardian I told you about. As if they had...
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were
Why are you still here? You should have gone back...
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. And then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature attack, and we realized that it was this creature who was...
And you discovered that we were...
Yes. I'm really sorry.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our...
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never...
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so...
I hope that they will be true. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Direct. Now,
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find...
I suppose that you've been informed?
Yes, I was told that the attacks had stopped.
No. The Danae Exregao were being attacked by these animals as well, and they were as surprised as I was to see that the beasts were answering the call of a strange look. He seemed to be afflicted by the same disease as the one who led the...
Either way, the Guardians are creatures of the island. The rebels may not be involved in these attacks, but that doesn't mean that...
The natives knew it and said that it was transformed. It looked sick. No, someone else must be responsible for these attacks. I just don't know who yet.
Knowing you, you will eventually find out. And I hope you'll make them pet in the meantime. Please take this as I now realize that I should never have acted against you.
Thank you, Commander. I will inform him of your apologies.
Anything else?
I must go.
Naturally.
Constantine. We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So
the city and its outposts were continuously being attacked. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely...
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its... I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that that time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't...
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been...
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone...
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I'm...
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell...
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force...
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very... He sleeps very little. And goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern...
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know...
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I...
Listen. I understand this matter is putting you... You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you... But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my... I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the Sow. If you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him...
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Menawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.